Hello, everybody. Happy Friday. Not gonna lie to you, without sprints, I wouldn't even know what day it is.
So
Like, if you
true.
could have seen me yesterday being like, oh, yeah, I got to get my life together. We're going live tomorrow. But we're here, and we're here with Bree, which is amazing because that means we can pester her for information. We
I
can
don't have any information because I actually haven't updated the spreadsheet to include leg two's numbers yet.
Amazing. Also, while I have you here, why not? Did you send me the spreadsheets and I just don't know where they are? Because I feel like, well, I haven't seen
I
them.
think I sent you the whole Google Drive and it's in there.
Okay, well, that's something I will. Like, I've never
At least
had.
I think it's in there.
We're gonna
Listen,
find out because I was like, I want to see.
have you
So,
noticed how awkward, like how glitchy Google Drive is being recently?
I feel like every area of my life is just a major glitch. If I'm being completely honest, like, what is working?
For some reason, especially if I'm uploading something from my phone, it doesn't end up in the folder that I wanted it in.
Well, thankfully, I made a whole Google Drive yesterday, so I haven't had like major issues. But I pray it doesn't find.
Oh, maybe it's okay. Maybe it's working now.
Amazing. Like, I want it to leave me alone. So, but hi everyone, welcome. And you do not have to be part of Amazing Readathon to be here to hang out. But we will obviously discuss it. So, like, if you want to join, the link should be in the description along with Bree's information as well. And then we'll add any co-hosts if other friends come to join. Let us know what leg you're on if you want to, what book you're reading. If you're already sightseeing, I will be sightseeing because I did finish leg 2, but that means I got to spin the wheel. So thanks, Nat, for 11 months. Appreciate you. Oh, also, while we have Nat here, everybody, please wish, this is a direct demand. Please wish Nat a happy belated birthday. It would mean so much to me. Thank you so much.
Happy birthday, Nat.
Yeah. Well, because like she was like posting in the Discord being like birthday breakfast. And I'm like, wait, it's your birthday? Like, oh, okay.
I'm a terrible person. So sorry,
So,
Dad.
it's more just like I don't have a birthday channel because the birthday
I don't
vibe
either.
doesn't make sense. Listen, why can't Discord just have it where I can just do things in Discord? Because like once I have to start adding in bots, I'm like, so you want me to manage a whole nother thing?
Well, either that or I wish you could manage the bots from within Discord.
I'm just, listen, you guys, I'm very ADHD. My brain can't handle so many moving pieces. Like, I can't do all of that. And like, I want to. I see some people who have such great Discords, and I want that to be me. Unfortunately, I'm so sorry. That's not. So, like, in theory, I want it. And unfortunately, it's not there. Okay. So I suppose we should say what we're reading. Bree, do you know what you're reading, what you're doing? What's the plan?
I am reading. I can never remember the name of this. Serpentine Valentine by Gianna Darling.
Oh, I think I know about that one. It's an older book, yes?
Yes. It is. Apparently, like Jess knew about it, and because I posted in the Torchwood chat that I was reading this, and Jess was like, "Oh yeah, this is so good," and I was like, I literally never heard of it until I was looking on TikTok for sapphic dark romance recommendations, and this one was recommended. I was like, "Okay, I don't own it."
There you go.
I'm only like, what am I on? Chapter 5, so I still have quite a ways to go, but it's not too long of a book. So
you'll do
should
it.
Still finish it today. Yeah, it's good so far. But it's a Medusa retelling at but make it dark academia.
Okay, all right. I'm not mad about that.
Yeah.
See, I feel like because I didn't even explain. So like I was on sprints with you, right? On kickoff back in the day, so long ago.
Like all 5 days ago.
Truly, I feel like I've gone through 3 weeks in the last 4 days. Like I don't even know. But I didn't have 2 books on kickoff day. 2.
Wow.
So like I was already like behind. And then I was like, we're gonna read a graphic novel because it is queer and I love it. So like it fit the comfort. So like a win-win-win. Yeah. So basically my vibe is to read short books for the legs as much as possible, but also that have bonuses. So like both of my leg books have been queer and comfort, fun. So and then for sightseeing, try to do hefty books. So currently I'm reading an arc. I'm reading West of Forever. Will it fit for a sightseeing? We're going to see. And then I'm going to roll again and figure out my life. That's the plan for me.
My goal for every leg is to do the main one and one sightseeing, because then I'm getting essentially 4 books for a team.
Yes. Amazing.
Is it going to happen? I don't know.
I know, right? Adam literally told me, I think he said that he has already read 4 books. So he read 3 for leg 1 and he just submitted for leg 2.
Wow.
And I'm like, you're really making me look bad. And like, all of a sudden, imagine Brie next year. Hey, Adam, do you want to be my partner? The way I will, I mean, I can't even be mad about it. I can't even be mad.
That's okay. We finished Dungeon Crawler Carl on the drive home, and Derek is like, hey, can you submit that for me?
Adam, okay, he literally, what did he ask me? He asked me, and I thought this was so funny because I remember seeing this somewhere in the chat somewhere, but he asked me about like the sightseeing prompt for like royals or whatever, and I was like, that's so funny. I was like, didn't you read the description? And he's like, there's a description. I'm like, yes. And then he's like, I'm sorry. And I'm like, you can ask me questions. I'm pretty sure, seeing as how we're married, you have an in. It's this is a safe space. But I was like, but now I want you to imagine thousands of people, like hundreds of people asking to say, you know what I mean? So it's like
the royal question was sending me yesterday, because I guess I just didn't think about it being a question that a lot of people would ask. But then I was like, oh, I'm getting Readathon flashback.
I say it's one of those things though where it's like, I understand that everybody just wants to do things correctly and they just want to follow the rules, and they're trying to be good, honest people, and we can't fault them for that. But it's like, I love how we look at something so simple and we overthink it, because I do the same thing where I'm like, but like, you mean like this? And it's like, hey guys, please.
I do want everybody to know that I am not looking at this, like the sheet that I have, like the data that I get from the form, does not have the book title on it. So I would never know.
Part of me wants to add in a title now that's just like supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. I mean, there's probably a book called that, but like just something unhinged.
Truly wouldn't know.
Yeah.
Actually, I wouldn't even know, because it also doesn't have my, like, the spreadsheet that, like, I have all of that data if I really wanted to go back and look at it, but I don't, because currently there are 261 responses for leg 2.
Already. That's amazing.
Let's just see how many sightseeing ones are there.
See, I see you really do get the info here. That's why I love having Brie on sprints, because we can just ask her questions and we discover things.
1,093 sightseeing submissions since the beginning, but like still, yeah.
Oh, overall, like for both.
Because sightseeing, it's the same form.
I literally was like, ma'am, it hasn't even been 24 hours. Like, what do you mean?
No. The sightseeing one, I just like, I pull, like, I stop when it closes, then I draw a line on my spreadsheet, and then I change the cells.
I'll see when I get in there today. So woohoo. Hi, Ro, reading Bromantasy, and Supergirl tickets are available. I'm so excited.
I have to go and check though, because I'm not watching that if the dog dies.
I don't think he does.
I don't think he does either, but I'm not watching it if that dog dies.
Same. I told Adam, I was like, listen, I can't, like, I won't watch Guardians of the Galaxy 3 because of the content in there. Like, I can't, because even on TikTok, I was like sobbing my eyes out. So like, I'm not going to do that to myself. Not with my hard-earned money. No. Geronimo, hello. Listening to
Have you listened to the new Taylor Swift song?
Oh, last night before I went to bed.
Okay.
Yes, I did.
I was like, this is so good.
I saw somebody posted on TikTok or something, and then I was like, pause. Adam was like already snoring away, and I was like, la la la.
I was like, now I need a whole album of this. Thank you.
I mean, obviously, like, I fell in love with Taylor back in her like country days, back in her, you know, teardrops on my guitar vibe. So
right, yeah.
Yeah. Hello. Good morning, Torchwood. I'm excited for Torchwood because I'm not going to lie, I love your guys' background. I almost used it today for sprints where I was like, ooh, it's so pretty. Reading A Far Wilder Magic. Yay. I'm happy you're here. Hello to everybody. Hi, Temmie. I'm officially done with this quarter. Proud of you. You're amazing. You do hard things. Teach me your ways. I'm starting the pairing today, and Becky's here. Seems like I know, it really does. I'm hoping to do some member sprints tomorrow so we can just like chill and hang out. But I'll see you guys also tonight for finishing off campus. So it'll be nice. Starting Rosewater today. See what I don't know what Rosewater is. So apparently I'm out of the loop. I don't know. Hi to Bree. Yes, we have the creator here, guys. Think of your burning questions. Okay. What should we ask? Hello. Hi. Hi, Court.
Disassociating is a good thing before you have to like go in people.
It's my favorite thing, honestly. It's so nice. But I hope you have so much fun. Truly. Deep end or listening to 3 bags full, depending on what I'm doing. I love that we have options. This sounds so good. I want to read this personally. Yes, everybody give love to Nat, please and thank you. And I see lots of love. Everybody followed the directions. I'm really proud of you all. I wish I could say I could give you bonus points for listening to me, but I cannot. So I'm reading Hang the Moon. Ooh, I finished. I'm proud of you. Way to go. Bree's outfit is super cute. No lies were told.
I also realized that I'm matching your background.
A vibe. You know what I mean? Well, I was like, well, amazing to me is blue. Like, I just feel like that's like a dark blue, but a blue nonetheless. Yeah. And if I had more time, I would have tried to make this more Doctor Who TARDIS theme, but I was like, no, we're just gonna.
I feel like this is the perfect blend of like TARDIS meets Katie.
That's all I've ever wanted. Did I ever tell you that I had like a TARDIS dress? Like when I went to see like the Day of the Doctor, like
I love that.
Yeah. That's literally the first thing Adam commented on Tinder back in the day was he was like, is that a TARDIS dress? And I was like, boom, that one. 40. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Becky, thank you. Happy birthday. Your friend, I need more. I need better friends. No, I'm kidding. I have great friends. Everybody's so nice. Even Brie, literally, for one of my member things, was like, let me help you out of the kindness of her heart. So I have good friends.
I was like, do you want to not do math every single sprint?
I never want to do math ever again. Truly.
That was truly one code.
And it was blessed. Okay. I struggle with them, but the birthday ones I've used and various are pretty easy. See, and so like even reaction roles, like when Vanessa was trying to explain them to me, which I did finally understand. I did finally get there. I just, for some reason, I don't know, the easier it is, the harder my brain is like, it's not. You're doing something wrong. Good morning, more. Okay, dropping in to say hi. Have some adulting to do. I'm so sorry, but I hope the adulting goes well, and I hope it's over quickly. Hi, Sarah. Listening to Whispers of You. I love Catherine.
I have yet to read a Catherine Cowles book.
Oh, and I feel like you're just getting in like where like I feel like she's gotten such a wide backlist, but I feel like we're really in the era that like I think she's really found herself, right? Like Across the Vanishing Sky, I really enjoyed, and then I'm really like, but there's also like some of her last series too. I think is really good. The Fragile Sanctuary, and then All the Missing Pieces was good. So like, you got some solid choices to get started. And you can binge, which is always fun because I feel like hers are super fast. Need to do organizing. Me too. Murder bots and visiting my daughter for leg 2. Hi, Julie. This is a great.
Julie, is this a reread for you, or have you never read Dani Brown?
Which one is it?
Not like if you haven't read Dani Brown, you're gonna have a great day.
Is that the second one?
Yeah.
Okay, because I haven't read the third one. Why? Don't ask me why. I don't know.
Oh, I like the third one too.
I'm really bad. Everybody knows this. I'm really bad at finishing series. I love starting them, but when I get to the final anything, I'm like, I'll take my time.
That's how it was with the Delilah Green series. It took me a while to get to to Iris Kelly.
I think it's normal. Thank you. Thank you. I can't take any credit for the background though, like the actual thumbnail, other than just my picture, because Brie was so kind to put those together for us. Happy birthday. Have a few more chapters. Oh yeah, you're first. I'm proud of you. Way to go. 2 days. I'm decided to. No, that's okay. Also, keep in mind, you're always welcome to be on Spoilers team as well, which is way more laid back. And it's kind of like, think of Whose Line Is It Anyways? You're there, but the points don't matter because you're just having fun. So if you want to watch the chaos from the outside, join Brittany. She'd love to have you. But
the spoilers chat was so funny yesterday because they didn't get like in their team like a hey, this is over. They just saw the new. And so then the spoilers were like, watching everybody freak out about the new prompt is really funny. And we're just sitting here reading whatever we want.
Yep. Sometimes it's hard for me because I'm so competitive that I don't know if I'd be able to take a back seat. But
that was what I felt. So when I asked Brittany to captain that team, I like really felt bad. And I was like, if you don't want to do it, it's fine. We can find something else for you. Like, you know, and she's like, no, actually, this is perfect. I was like, oh, okay.
Sometimes, well, and I think they're so important. Like, I love that it's an option because not everybody likes chaos. Like, sometimes, like, I can totally understand that it would be very overwhelming to some people. So
this is a very crazy one.
But I love it. I love
Realm, like you can just read at your own pace, and it's not like you're left behind or which like you're not anyways. But like it's like you can feel like you are because things happen every single day. But this one is like nice to be able to have that.
I just love to use readathons as a way to push myself to catch up on books, to do what I need to do to like get things done. Cause like you never know when the prompt's gonna drop. Well, we know, but like
normally.
Yeah. So but it's like even having the knowledge, sometimes guys, let's be honest, I'm not the best planner. So I'm still in a slump. I'm so sorry. That's okay. Hi. Yeah, do they normally overlap or is it okay?
No, she normally does it in July. I don't know why she changed it this year.
I had a dentist appointment yesterday and we chatted off campus.
Nice.
Team Torchwood, happy birthday. We need to be anywhere. I saw Spencer said, Beth, oh, I'm happy you're here. Yes. Yes, it sure is. And
technically this is less fast-paced than it has been previously.
Yes, because normally, Sophia, there are 10 prompts. How did we ever do that?
Truly, I don't know.
We just like different things. Like, so I think 8.
I would like that brain back, honestly.
Okay, so Forget a Clue is the one I've ever read the most books ever, and I read like 38 or something. How did I ever?
Wow.
But I've never achieved it ever since. So like I've peaked.
I think the most I ever did for a month was amazing. Maybe the second year I read like 29 books.
That's still as you being the creator of Amazing and reading that at the same time, that is actually a feat right there.
Well, I mean, a lot of it ends up being like, you know, Face Off because you read so much during that.
Yeah, but still, it still counts. So
yeah, absolutely.
Yes, yeah, yes, it is.
Yeah.
Yes. No, oh my gosh, you're moving. Thanks for saying hi, but good luck. Yeah, gosh. First time chatting. Oh, I'm happy to have you here, even though I popped in. Oh, that's okay. Oh my gosh, I do. What a compliment. I can't believe it. Sometimes it makes me nervous where I'm like, oh my gosh, I forget that like I show up on people's feeds. Like that's so weird to me.
So weird.
Where I'm like, me? Nah. But hi, hello, welcome in. I've yet to pick a book for today. It's a vibe. Allie Hazelwood yesterday. Honestly, they're all the same. Oh my gosh.
It's
true. That is exactly why I breathe. Because there used to not be a spoiler, you guys. There used to be.
Yeah, last year was the first year we did it. I honestly don't even remember why I did it that way.
Maybe somebody asked for it. I don't know. But it's a genius plan. So never read it. Okay.
I'm so excited for you, Julie.
Yeah. Where did you get it? We need to know. The people are asking.
Amazon, maybe.
God. You know, fair.
Yeah. Because I was trying to find like cute work from home stuff so that I wasn't living in sweats. But it was still comfy enough to like sit all day.
Yeah.
They don't have a standing desk.
Who's wearing sweats? Not me. Not me.
I did yesterday. I did not get out of it.
Listen, I saw this funny TikTok that was like, oh, I'm so glad I work from home. I can do whatever I want. And then it's like, I haven't left the house in 12 days. And it's like, true. Like, what is the outside like?
Like, to be fair, I'm going to do a grocery order today instead of actually going grocery shopping, even though I could. I just don't want to.
I know. I have found that now that I have freedom, whatever that looks like, the thought of leaving
I'm busier.
I'm just like, even for fun things, I'm like, I don't want to go out in traffic. I don't want to.
Right?
Like on purpose? How did I ever live? Scottish romance sounds so good. Hi, Coco. I'm reading Fury Bound for leg 1. Coco, thank you so much. Welcome in. Let me know if you have any questions. I love the competitive spirit of the readathon. Yes. Plus, you get good recs. I agree. And the peer pressure is there. The people that are like, hey, read this book right now. You should do it. Why not? Sometimes I really need people to put peer pressure on me.
Sure.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Yep. Here's the thing. The booktube is a very big space. And
like, a lot of times things can overlap too. There is
always overlap. Like, yeah, it's all like Paige does an entire video and it's like a 30-minute video of everything happening in June. Like,
exactly. Not as much time to read yet. For vacation, Colleen, don't even worry about it. I'm literally leaving. Like a week from now, I'll already be in Tennessee. So like, I feel you. Where I'm like, how am I going to keep up reading? Sarah and I are just going to be like, it's so great to see you. Headphone in, la la la. We have to keep reading. Although Sarah's on Team Spoilers, so she can just live, laugh, love. But we have a long road trip, okay, to drive to our Airbnb. So
there you go.
We'll be fine. I hope you have a great vacation. This is
welcome.
Interesting.
Welcome. Yeah. It's a fun place, okay? People give it shit, but it's a fun place. It's very beautiful. If you want to bring some water, rain with you, that'd be great.
Right. Say, that's amazing.
Nice.
More friends. I'm grateful for the yes. I do think it's very common, though. Yes, at the end of readathons, especially competitive ones, you do see people decline. Where it's like the end of it, people are just like, "I'm here, not reading."
100%.
Yeah. I'll be reading The Queen. Exciting. I'm just trying to make sure I'm not just using the word amazing every time.
Amaze.
Every month that I literally saved this background file as a maze background. Like, wow. But I always every time Amazing Readathon happens, I always hyperfixate on the word amazing, and it drives me crazy. Where I'm like, that's amazing. Oh, amazing. And I'm like, if you say it one more time, I'm going to send you out. Reading book 2. Teacher on summer break. Oh, I hope you enjoy your time off. I'm doing what I can. I'm on book 8. Okay. Oh, you're doing great. I didn't say that word that I'm not supposed to say. Hello. To eventually sightseeing book, middle grade. Ooh, and a rescue dog named Gooseberry. I love that. Adorable. Oh, it's going okay so far. I don't want to leave either. Oh, right, exactly. It's annoying working from home sometimes because I don't know if I know. I'm like, ugh.
I have separated out. I have like sleep sweats that are like really comfy, like, you know, very soft pants, and then like my athleisure that becomes like daytime sweats.
Thankfully, for the most part, everything I go to is already bookish, so like we're all very cozy, casual kind of people.
Right, yeah.
But the day that I have to like get dressed up, pray for me, everybody. Thank you. Reading Wicked Beauty. Figured I'd hop on. Well, we're happy to have you here. That's okay. I always want people to know lurking is absolutely okay. And for anybody who might be curious why I have it where subscribers are the ones who can chat, it's just because we do, especially during big readathons, get spam. So it's for everybody's safety and things like that because unfortunately, icky people sometimes spam. Yeah.
We love or trolls.
just some of the most ridiculous things, and I don't want us to be exposed to it. So it is not a like, it's fine if you do not want to chat. It's fine if you do not want to subscribe. I will not be offended in any way, shape, or form. Please no. Lurking is totally fine. As a professional lurker, like I love to just be there. Brie will never know if I'm in her sprints because I rarely say hi. Or I'll say like hi, and then I won't talk again for like 6 hours. You never know. Currently 100 pages away from finishing. But listening to Lizzo's new album, I didn't even realize Lizzo had a new album, so that is my bad. No, it's okay. It's totally fine. Don't even worry about it.
Mush Brain is so relatable.
Oh my gosh, for real. 6th book. True. That is true. Yay, here for the good vibes. Appreciate that. I'm at 90 books. You're already beating me. You're doing great.
I was like, I'm at like 40. It's
think I've
I
hit
think I'm behind
60.
to even hit 100 this year.
100, I think, is my goal for the year, but I don't
It
remember
is,
where.
and Goodreads is telling me you're one book behind schedule. I'm like, no.
You know, it's fine. I was so excited. So, okay. So, by request, I was asked, hold on, let me double check that Bree's still going to be here. People who don't know, on Mondays, I usually do a special kind of stream, which are called spinner wheel sprints. And what that means is that a fancy wheel, thank you so much, I put it together myself, will determine how long we stroll for. Did I say stroll? Stroll, stream, whatever. You know, words are really hard. So
we're strolling through the books.
We're strolling. We're whatever. You know what? We can just make. And from now on, when you see me, be like, Katie, how was your stroll? And I will take that because
I know exactly what I mean. Yeah.
It'll be our little inside joke. It'll be great. So I shuffle, and we're just gonna let the wheel decide. I don't. Thankfully, the numbers are higher. I did not put anything lower than 30 because you know what? We're gonna have a good day, and anything lower than 30 puts me in a mood that I don't want to be in. So
here's the thing. Katie's sole job is chaos this month.
Yeah, and I take it very seriously, you guys. Okay. So here we go. All right. This is so funny. I knew it. I told you, and I knew it. I told you, and I knew it. Okay. So for any of you that can see this, because I don't know how it looks for you. Yeah, there is stars, Court. I should have put fewer. I only did 5 of them, and there are 19. I was like, there's no way. So Bree allowed me to do a little extra chaos. And for everybody who is here on stream, I will be sliding into your Discord announcement channels, and I will be sharing a fun little thing that you will get to use. And I'll do that in the first print. So, but we're not gonna tell the other people. They're gonna have to come join sprints. So that's the vibe. So now the stars are pointless, which is unfortunate for me because it works so hard.
Now they just match your background.
It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so we're gonna pull up our vibe for today. And you know what? I just wanted to be in a cozy room. So even though I use this a lot, we're gonna pretend that I don't, but I do. So our first sprint is, I can do this, 64 minutes, which honestly is not bad.
It's a pretty good first sprint.
Okay, I saw people commenting though, so I want to make sure I don't forget. Yeah, we don't want that. We want good vibes here. You know, I'm all for like competitiveness too, but I want us to all be like kind to each other, if that makes sense. We're not going to be mean to each other. Reading the Littlest Library. That's incredible. I need to finish leg 1. So technically you don't have to finish your leg 1 sightseeing for like sightseeing, if that makes sense.
If it fits your leg 2 prompt, you can just use it for leg 2.
Yes.
And what I would do is if it because now leg 1, you get half the points you would have.
Yes.
So what I would do is I would save it, and then when you're rolling, if it doesn't fit the book you don't own, as you're rolling, maybe it'll fit a leg 2 sightseeing prompt.
Yeah, so it looks like
you'll get the double page points.
So it looks, based on the information she shared, or they shared, sorry, they don't borrow books, so it's definitely not going to count for leg 2, but it could count for sightseeing. So I would definitely see if you could do that, just point wise. But it's totally your call. That's the thing, is we're not here to tell you what
you can still finish it first. You just can't submit it until after you do your leg 2 main prompt, but like you can still finish it. Like, because down at the bottom you said you don't like not finishing a book. I totally get that.
Oh yes. Okay, so yay. Been in a slump. Oh, I'm so sorry, but I hope surgery was good. Yes, the wheel. Starting a new arc for leg 2. Exactly. That, which is never actually.
That image is a very leisurely reading stroll type of vibe.
Right? The wheel. Yes. So in case anybody missed it, if you just tuned in, I will be in the Discord. So there you go. And you will see things. And it's a special thank you for being here and for hanging out with us. Honestly, me. Honestly, truly. Yes. Um, Good, Lauren. How are you? Finally finished First Light Wins. The longest week ever. Yes, truly. I finished. Okay, no, I'm not gonna say amazing. True. Although I did get this power before I knew that she would be joining me, so
True.
I was worried I'd have to be doing it all by myself, and I was just like, "All right, guys, hey, I just want to read. You're feeling sick." So I told Leandra that I'd probably go my normal like 5-ish hours because Leandra will be sprinting later this evening, so there's plenty
So
to
she's
go.
doing TBR-thon this weekend.
Correct.
So
Yes.
there's like they're not official amazing sprints, but since we don't have sprints at the time, I was like, yeah, sure, make them amazing.
Exactly. And also it feels very fitting seeing as how I'm on Leandra's team. Although, Brie, I don't know if you saw, she tried to kick me out. Did you see that? She, when you
I
drop
saw
the
that
leg,
there's like a love triangle going on.
you
with,
drop the
with
leg,
Court as the voyeur.
she was like, "Bye, Katie. Thanks for hanging out with
Oh
us." And
yeah, I see that.
I was like, "What do you mean bye? I'm right here."
Because last year we would move around
Yeah,
like each leg. And so
yeah.
this, yeah.
Monica wanted me to stay. Monica was like, "Doesn't she stay?" And I'm like, "Yes." I was like, "Wait, what?" Okay, whoa. Yes, we're talking
Yeah.
about the
The
Amazing
amazing.
Readathon Discord, which Court answered. That's okay. You'll be fine. You'll still get to use it because you were here. So singing. No. Oh
Yeah.
God. Could you imagine? No, thank you. I don't
Well, you know,
listen.
you don't have 1,300 people in your Discord.
One time, I think when like 20 people joined my Discord, I got notified that there was spam, and I was like, "Thanks for letting me know how uncool I am, Discord. Thank you." Oh my gosh, a 60 million remodel. That's
Oh,
insane. A long week for sure. This was me and Maine. Okay. So TBR-thon is Leandra's brainchild. So it is a way that she challenges herself and other people to read their TBR. It's wonderful. And she does it. She has one that was just for January, but then she's doing it where the first weekend of every single month, she does sprints so that way you can earn badges for the whole year. So it's a wonderful time.
I have
And
the
Bree's going to
announcement.
share it.
Also, Leandra's like the cutest human in the world. So, like,
Truly one of the nicest humans around town. And I'm in a love triangle with her. Well, kind of like a cube or like I don't even know, hexagon at this point, but like, yeah, she's the best. So, okay, we're really going to sprint now. And we will see you in 64 minutes. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How was your sprint? How did you guys do? Oh goodness, have too much stuff around this house. I had to go to the office real quick because Adam texted me and was like, "Hey, so we got packages and they're perishables. They were all books." So I was like literally panicking where I was like, what perishables did we get? Because I didn't buy anything. I'm almost done. I was organizing my sightseeing. So this will be my first sightseeing book. I did find a way. Thankfully, my first role was very nice to me. So got that. I'll finish this. And then I planned my next 2 sightseeing if I can do that.
Oh,
I like
you're
to be
ambitious.
Yeah, I like to be prepared because, like, worst case scenario, if I don't finish it, I'll try to fit it into leg 3 submissions. So
There you go. There you go.
I tried to make sure I can. I mean, obviously, I'm sure I could look and see if they could roll over, but I'm keeping some elements surprised. You know what I mean? So, how did you do? What did you do?
Well, I didn't read the entire time because I was doing the spreadsheet and I needed to focus, and so that didn't happen. But I did read like a chapter and a half. This was like a 45-minute chapter.
Oh my gosh, no thanks.
I know. I was like, wow, that's really long. And I'm putting all my stuff on Pango so that I can actually upload my unhaul.
That is fair. I don't know why Pango stresses me out, but it does. So
it's just a little tedious because you have to do it like one at a time. And I tend to only do it after I do an unhaul, which is quarterly. And so I have like 3 stacks of books over here.
That is fair. I typically, what I do is I usually post like in my members and I go, hey, first dibs, any of you guys want any of these? Mm-hmm. And then I'll do it for them. And then I do it for the whole Discord. And then I usually take my butt over to half price books, unless
we don't have a half price books. I would do that if we had one.
You don't get a great return, but sometimes, like by the time I'm ready for books to leave, it's like get out of my house.
So fair.
Yeah. One of my friends does it where it's like the books will stay on Pango for the month, and then if nobody picks them up, she'll take them to half price.
Yeah. So see, I fortunately have a pretty good system because we have an unfinished basement, but it had built-in shelves in that unfinished basement. So everything is down there in alphabetical order. And I also have a label printer. And so I just like I can just do it myself. And then I just drop it off at the post office.
There you go. It works. If it works, it works. Hi everyone. And if you didn't notice, because I did go and post in Discord. If you didn't see it, it'll be in announcement channels. So
you may have a new friend.
Maybe.
A new companion per se.
It's so funny. I saw conspiracy theories already. Like they look at these things and they go, So, and I love the way people's brains works. I love how we're all like that, where it's like, what does this mean? Maybe it means something. Maybe it's just to be nice. Starting if we were villains. Ooh. Oh, not a double. Oh my gosh, Sarah, no.
That's the worst.
Yeah. Okay. Switching between the Knight and the Moth and is it Amalfi curse?
Yeah.
We're gonna say that's what it is. This is true. To be taught if fortunate. Yeah, nobody. We will tell nobody. Also keep in mind though, people, if you are doing something that you need to be focused priority-wise, you can rewatch and that still counts. And you don't have to rewatch the whole thing. No. You can come back, watch one sprint, call it a day. And you never know. There could be a 30-minute sprint. Bada bing, bada boom. You win. Reading Deck the Halls with Fudge. Will read during your commute, lurking while working. More lurking. Hi, cooking lunch. Oh my gosh, that's right. It's almost noon for me. Yikes. Auto booking while at work. Hi, Jasmine. Listening to correspondent. Ooh, both audios are doing. You got this. You got it.
Do it.
My way home. Listening to
the 4-day weekend. We love that.
Yes. Hello. Wives Under the Sea. Having a great time. I love it. My favorite comment I saw is it because people I don't think know that I can see all the chats. So somebody was like, Katie, I'm working. Like in all, and I was like, I'm sorry. I'm here. Oh, whoops. I don't think I read this. I'm so sorry. Reading Emma M. Lyon. I don't know what this is, but you know, whenever I see volume 1, I'm like, ooh, I could read this.
There you go.
You're here. We're happy you're here. I know, you know, I actually have this too, where when I'm on my computer and I like go into a sprint or like I log into somebody's thing, it'll take me forever for the chat to load sometimes.
YouTube doing YouTube things.
Yeah, I assumed it's my computer's
Hey,
always
at least it's in English. Remember that one day where it was translating everything to like Japanese?
Oh my gosh. What is the problem? Okay, I fixed it. I've downloaded the app. Yay, finished like 2. Got the new author prompt. That's a good one to have, honestly. It just is not enough. Perfect. What a great choice. Oh no. We will tell no one. But you know, at least they're close enough.
Yeah.
I'm almost on the Pretty Little
Also,
Liars.
the cards are on the honor system. Like, is someone probably gonna be like, I didn't watch it and I'm still gonna take the card? Yeah, probably.
Oh yeah. It's we hope people using honor system. We'll never know. We'll never know. Nope. Working from home. Ooh, and finish up the 56 days audiobook. That's one that has that show now too, I think. Getting my toes done. So that's okay. To anybody who is still working on your leg 1 book, I really, really hope you know that is okay. Guys, we're 5 days in. Pace yourself. That is my best advice. Pace yourself. Do not feel like you need to read 4 sightseeing books or X, Y, or Z. Bree and I might be able to read a little bit more because we're also reading for work and for life. So don't compare. Hello. Not participate. That's okay. I'll reiterate this too. You can be here. You don't even have to read. You can just vibe. I'm going to be packing to go to Romania for a lab. That sounds fun. I'm also working from home. I'll be using this time to create. Ooh, expense report. Does not sound fun to me, but maybe it's fun for you. Hello. But that is fair. That's sometimes why I love watching YouTube on my TV. But then I'm like, yeah, but I have to make sure I go back and leave a comment. Hello. Currently reading Seek the Traitor's Son. I hope you're having a great time. Joining after my post-op appointment. I'm reading Beneath. Everybody is. I will be reading it. I think we picked it. Rainey and I picked it for July, I think. So next month. Joining for work. Reading Legendborn. We're going to run errands right now. Hey, perfect. Hi, Vanessa. Go Geronimo. Had a moment to pop in. Ooh, so I think we'll finish right around the same time, Glenda. 36%. That's okay. That is totally fine. You've been reading all morning. New standards for work. Finish up editing. Brie, I can't remember. Did you read Fury Bound?
I did.
And how were your thoughts? Like, did you like it more than Dire Bound? The same? Oh,
God, no.
Okay.
No. It has middle book syndrome.
See, I'm curious how I'm going to feel because I didn't love Dire Bound. So I'm curious if I'll like this more.
How do you feel about boats?
I'm indifferent.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Like, it depends on what's happening on the boat. Are we just, like, looking out at the water and nothing else is happening? Then probably bored. Well, stay tuned, folks. Sarah and I will be reading it together. So, woohoo. I forgot. Oh, no. I'm so sorry. I hate when that happens. It happens to me all the time. And sometimes I'll have multiple open. And then I'm like, whoa, what's happening? Or I won't know where the tab is, you guys. Oh, what a time. So I can post and pick up your book. Okay, finished another story in the collection. Edited my spreadsheet. I was work checking people in. Couldn't do a lot. That's okay. Caught up on reviews. I am jealous. I wish that could be me. If it rains, true, but they were locked in our mail room. So it was so funny because I had to have my apartment like people check because I'm like, I don't want something to like go bad in the room and have the whole room smell or something. But it's like, I don't know what.
But you're like, but also, what are people sending me?
Well, I was literally like, Who would have my address that would send me a perishable? Who?
That wouldn't have texted you like, hey, I sent you an edible arrangement or something.
Yeah. So I was like, so then I was like, maybe it's like, you know, sometimes when you get PR packages or whatever, they have like goods in it, but most of the time they make sure they don't send something perishable. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It just was weird. Oh well. Maybe the person that was delivering today was just like, you know what? I don't care.
Right.
Made it 27%.
We did, bud.
Another 27%. I love this. I love potatoes and potato salad. I think we are best friends now, truly. Had to get some work done. You know what's so great? Talking about Bourbon and Lies, I just downloaded my arc for the spinoff. But I'm nervous.
I need to start this series.
You do. I was hoping I'd get the audiobook, but NetGalley hasn't given it to me yet, which is rude. So
how rude.
I know, but that's okay. I'll get over it. But you should start it. You should. 8%. Oh, that's a chunker. That is a chunker. Started my sightseeing. Chart. Oh, yes. That is, I hate when my headphones die. Like, why? 55%. Not sure if I'll continue. I'm sorry to hear that, though. Why is it?
But also, life's too short to read mediocre books.
True. But Becky does read very fast, so she could finish it like literally in a blink. But we don't want you to slump, Becky. So, okay, so I love this. So, see, people do love ship and see books. So maybe you should read Fury Bound, but only if you've read Dire Bound and only if you liked it. This is the vibe, truly. Around 60 pages left. Somehow both heartwarming and those are my favorite kind of books. Finished your book, which we love to hear. And then Temmie finished Pilates. Yeah, I think, I don't know why. I know it's so simple. Like, it's literally just a middleman. But I'm like, yeah, but I don't know. Anyways, it's really not that deep. And I love shopping.
It's a great place to essentially get free books because I have like $1,000 in Pango books because I just never take it out. I just like leave it in there. And so then anytime I want to buy a book, I just use my Pango bucks.
Girl math. But no, it's true. I love shopping on Pango. So like I will definitely be the ones buying and supporting. But like I think it's just the maintenance for me of like making sure I have the books and that I ship everything correctly and that
that's fair.
I think it's just, yeah. But it's really not like I want everyone to know it's not complicated.
I think if I had a place that I could drop them off, like I could get credit for or whatever, but there's only a couple of indies and they honestly make it really difficult.
Yeah.
Because it was like you're like, okay, well, we're only here from, on Mondays and Tuesdays from 12 to 1 to,
oh my gosh,
it's like, it's really dumb. And then and you have to make an appointment and it's like 2 weeks in advance. And I'm like, I don't know what I'm going to be doing in 2 weeks.
True. Well, it's like when we go to half price books, well, especially with how much we bring, Adam and I know it's like, hey, just bring your Kindle because we're going to be sitting on the floor.
Yeah.
And it's going to
be if I had a half price, that would be fine. We have a second in Charles, but they give terrible credits.
It's also like it takes so long. Like I feel like I spend all morning there waiting. And yeah. Anyways. Okay, 85% in. Love.
I'm so glad you're restarting your Katie Robert journey, Court.
Yay!
We were talking about this, I think, either in my Patreon chat or in the mod chat about Katie Robert.
I got to meet them. They did come to Minnesota, which was super exciting.
That's so cool. I've never
one of the best chats ever. So
I'm sure, yeah.
It was super fun. So 40, honestly, rude of your children, but
but 40 pages with children interrupting is pretty impressive.
In 64 minutes, still a win.
Yeah.
17%, 53. I'm so happy I could be here for you. I hope you achieve your to-do list. Oh, absolutely. So yeah. Bree knows this because Bree has my copy of Deep Ed.
True.
Basically, if I know I also gave Monica a special edition book too because I was like, hey, I know you're gonna love it. Like, here you go. So it depends.
We have a couple of little free libraries around. I also because I'm really petty and I live in Utah, and there's one that's right by an LDS church building. Mm-hmm. So I put all of the gay books in it.
As you should.
Because I'm really petty.
It's just that's my biggest fear about little free libraries is I just want to make sure my books go to a good home. Like I don't like, I know I'm not going to make my money back that I spent on them. That's totally fine. So like I can tell you this, all of my ARCs
All my
that
ARCs go into Little Free Libraries
yeah.
if I don't want to keep
or
them.
to friends. Like I'm not one of those people. So, but yes, this is always a great suggestion. Oh no. That's so sad. He's one of my favorites too. Reading a few books, not sure what I'll be reading. Ooh, lots of good choices though here. Okay, there we go. If you do a store credit, if you trade in for cash.
Yeah.
Oh. I guess my people have never asked. They've always just given me cash.
Yeah, they'll usually do store credit, and it's usually a better like.
Oh, that's good to know. Finish with work. Ooh, when the moon hatched. Not so. Oh my gosh, it's so hot. I even like closed the blinds partly. I am miserable.
I feel like you did not get like a nice season. Because wasn't it like 3 weeks ago that it was 6 feet of snow?
No. We haven't gotten snow in a hot minute, but we were back in like the 40s. So, yeah, okay. But basically we went from like cold to like here's 90 degrees.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
What? So, I don't know what I did, but I'll accept the compliment. Oh, is it this?
You gave a Wilfred.
Yeah. So I took Fairy Loots. Oh, I would never do that. I would never. All my special editions, they either go to a friend or I'm also. I was telling Adam, I was like, gosh, I wish I was like a more heartless human that I could sell them to make a profit because man, would I be rich. But unfortunately,
there are some that I will post for a good amount of money on Pango. Like I put on my Barnes and Noble exclusive editions of One Dark Window, and then I went to like just go look at like what other ones are selling for, and they're like $100, and I was like, what?
Yeah,
these have just been sitting on my shelf as duplicate copies.
Typically what I do is I will charge for what I paid for it and then shipping, and then that's it. Yeah. So at least that way I even out, but would never. Special editions, absolutely not. Because then, they half-price books mark those up, which is ridiculous.
Oh, 100%. They're going to sell it for at least $50.
It bothers me so much when I see like first editions and stuff in half price and they're like, oh, this is like $400. I'm like, but yet when I give you something that's valuable, you give me like $2.
Yeah, exactly.
No. Okay, from May, it's fine. No, it's fine. This is a safe space. It needs to be finished. Truly, I get it because sometimes I'm like that where I'm like mentally I cannot move on to another thing until I've completed something. It's gotten worse though because now my currently reading is like 6 books. It's fine. We let it go.
Well, 67%. What are you doing? Are you trying to break my arm?
Up to chapter 7, 80%. Practice piano. I did piano in college for 1 semester, guys. I'm not good. So
I did as a kid.
I would have loved. I did the flute when I was growing up, but no. Finished Pretty Little Liars. Hi, Jamie. Bouncing between your books. Hope you're having a great day. Packing for your trip. Okay, almost finished.
Is there a holiday or something on this week? Because I feel like there's so many people going on trips this weekend.
No, the only holiday I know about is at Juneteenth, but that's the middle of the month. So
yeah, I was like, the only thing I've got this weekend is Pride. We're going to the Pride Festival.
No, listen, it's totally fair. I used to actually do more sprints at night, but I'm real tired and I'm not a very good functioning human.
And I think part of it also is that now that we're working, like doing social media for authors, so that's what we're doing all day, and then to do like sprints again at night is hard because you're like, then it becomes like a 12-hour day in front of a computer, whereas like our old jobs, we were not in front of a screen all day.
Oh, it took me a while. Like the first week, the amount of headaches I had from being I mean, don't get me wrong. Sometimes I do that. So like today it's like I'm sprinting now and then I'll go and sprint with the members later. And like sometimes I have to do that, but it's just, I just feel like at night we're all just like, woohoo. And like, do I get anything done? Not usually. No. So I already felt bad because this week I wanted to join more sprints, but I was like, nope, finish your deadlines first, join next week. So that is okay. The day is still young. Oh my gosh, I don't know what I said. I wish I could rewind so I could be like, yeah, I did it. I don't know what I said. Thank you. By the way, to warn everybody, I'm really bad at accepting compliments, but I'm doing my best. So thank you so much. Yes, they did. They will change with each leg. Hoping to catch up. I'm still okay. I'm only laughing because 380 pages is a lot, but I think the book is heavy. But honestly, as somebody who, if we don't set a goal, like if people who are just like, hey, do you want a buddy read and just vibe? I can't do that anymore with
I cannot do that.
You have to tell me how many pages I'm reading every single day or it won't get done.
Correct.
Sorry, like I just can't. Somebody will be like, hey, which is funny because I've been that friend when I read The Housemaid with Neva. It's like, hey, I finished. And she's like, I'm like 20% in. And I'm like, well, let me know when you're done. Yep. Watering your garden. That's true because, I mean, listen, Sarah, obviously parenting is parenting and you got to do what you got to do. So if something happens, it would be fine. I don't know. Anybody? Bueller?
I think she said it's a trilogy.
I feel like that's the most common answer. Very rarely do I feel like I see big popular series going above like 3. Obviously, you know, like Avatar and you have Fourth Wing, but like I feel like I don't
because they just came out with a title for 3.
The third.
Yeah. Do I remember what it was? Don't know.
No. My local book club. I'm hesitant to read them. Yeah,
Firebound was so much fun, and I think maybe, and that also may have been the thing, is that I had such a good time with Firebound, and then Furybound. The tone of it is just so different.
I have really been hearing that, so yeah.
Yeah, it's very like Tortured Poets Department sad level.
Oh. I don't know what that's gonna mean for me, but we're gonna see.
Like, it's just that girl. Like we're in our fields.
Well,
and that was nice at the beginning because I felt like it had like this level of maturity, but it got old really fast.
Perfect. So I definitely
like we get it. You're depressed.
Oh, gosh. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna push that out for at least a couple weeks. Got it. Okay, immediately used. Yay! Truly, I get it. I saw somebody who like put a bunch of them like all together on like one like little paper, and I think that's so smart because visually I need to see it all. So yeah, I totally get it. What I do, Stevie, is I use a random die generator thing on my phone. So
yeah, you could also just Google, like just do into the Google search bar, roll a dice, and Google has like a form, like a set up for that.
I think it pulls up like the same thing where you can pick what style die you want or whatever. Yeah. Worst case scenario, if you don't want to do that, you can also just pull up a random number generator, type in the number 1 to 6. They'll pick a number. You know what I mean? You got choices for sure.
Yeah, you can do that too.
Download my arc for the Yay, Sarah! I didn't know you. Oh my gosh, maybe that could be our buddy read. No, because it comes out soonish. We'll see. We'll talk about it. This is a great yes, exactly. Mine just complained, no. Sometimes it's the little things where you're like, oh, that'll be so easy, that sometimes they're challenging. It's on my TBR. I know. This has happened before. I can't remember who else passed, but I swear I always get these notifications when I'm sprinting, and I'm like, sad. Enjoying Broken Country. I use my local bookstore. Oh my gosh, $700 in credit. That's amazing. I don't think we have any other places that buys back though. Okay. I'm excited to get to show. Ooh. Hi, Monica. Hello. I was talking about how Leander was trying to get rid of me, but you wanted me to stay. So I think you have to be my favorite now. I think by default no, don't tell Leander. Nobody tell her. I'm just kidding.
But she's at work. She can't defend herself.
No, you're good. You're good. I'm thinking next sprint is going to be a nap. That's a good one. Honestly, as soon as I saw you say how much you loved it, I was like, perfect. You need it. You need to have it.
Me with Even. It's sitting right up there with all of my other special edition romances.
It's just one of those things where it was like,
and it's like my favorite special edition of Deep End.
It's like, think about this, Brie. How many birthday gifts have I given you? None. So I gave you that book. Happy birthday. Merry Christmas.
I think it was like right around Christmas too. So.
Yeah, so it's just, to me, it's one of those things where it's like, it'd be different if I spent like hundreds of dollars on the book. For the subscription that both of you got a book, I paid $25 for those.
Right. And like, it's not like one that you can like, you couldn't have skipped it, or, you know, or like you didn't know that it was going to be that or something.
You can skip it. It's just, I always am like, somebody will want this. Somebody, because the one time I did skip, then of course my friend is like, oh, I would have loved that. And I'm like, let me just lay down. Because like, I always love little free. Yes, I love the app because I love to just walk around and find new ones. Having such a blast. Made for the pettiness. Yes. Oh no! How interesting! I'm so curious about, because I have like so many.
I really want to have a little free library in my yard, and I have a perfect spot for it too, because we have like a little driveway, so it wouldn't be like right on the road. But we're in a school zone, and I just don't know if it's like
lots of kid books.
Yeah, it'd be a lot of kids books, and then also like you have to like I mean, I get why, and I'm fine with it, but you do have to pay like $150 for the license.
Oh, I didn't even know you had to do that, so I'm learning.
Like to be on their like little app, and I mean, you could just put a little box there out there and make it your own little free. There is actually one of our neighbors has done that, like up the road, and I just saw it, and but it wasn't ever on the app, and so then I was like, oh, there's not a license there.
Interesting.
But yeah, to actually like, on their app. Which their app, if you've never gone on it, is so cool because you can click all the ones you want to go to and then send it to your Maps app, and it will plot a map of like going to like all 10 if you want to.
What I did with my last family is, I kid you not, when they outgrew their books, we put together like a whole laundry basket of books, and we went around on a road trip, and they helped me fill different little.
I love that. That's so cute.
Well, because we often, when we would go, because like we were together during COVID, so when we would go out on walks, if we would find one, it was like, oh, thank goodness, like let's pick a book, like, so it's just a way to give back. That's true. It has been rough. Okay, I didn't know how price books. Me either. What's their problem? My ears are sunburned. I'm so sorry. For sight.
Worse too.
Truly, I just want fall. Like, can I fast forward? It'll be here before I know it. I'll blink and I'll be like, wait a minute. Where was my summer? Went from 40. Yeah. And I know everybody's like, Katie, why are you in a sweater? Because I dress for the weather I want. And I want fall.
You're like, that's what air conditioner is for.
It is. But remember, this is the only room that doesn't get it. So I'm literally like dead inside.
That's the worst.
So when Adam and I move, we're going to have central air. It's going to be the best day of my life. I'm going to party so hard. And by party, I mean like,
you don't have central air?
Ma'am, I live in the Stone Age. I live in Sufferland. No.
I mean, I guess in Minnesota. Like,
no, you can. Like, you absolutely can.
But I feel like maybe the older buildings don't have those.
Yeah, our apartments have the window AC. So, and we have them in our main room and in our living room, but we do not have it in here. So, we will. Listen, this is the best thing. Is so when we do move, I'm going to feel on top of the world. I'm going to be like, hey guys, come to my house. Look at my palace. This is the best place that's ever existed.
You're going to be like, I have a whole room for books.
You guys, you feel that? You see that air? Can you see it? Can you feel it? Like
you're gonna put the little like ribbons on your vents just so that you can see that air is coming.
I'm going to do like a whole welcome to my cribs kind of episode. Hey guys, welcome. Like
the Sabrina Carpenter house tour. But it's just the air conditioning vent.
If I wouldn't get copyrighted, I'd play it in the background. Most of the special editions that post are the ones that don't. Yeah, true. This is why I never know
like
what to do.
Most of them I end up selling. Like I put on there, it's like $25. I'm like, it's not even what I made, but like I don't want to keep them or whatever.
It pains me inside when I look at all these books and I'm like, oh, so I'm trying to remind myself this is why we don't keep buying books. Stop it. Buy less. But will I learn? Never. So. Never.
as the next video that I need to check for, like, that Lexi edited for me is my book haul.
I can't wait to see it. I'm so glad you guys are collaborating. I think it's so fun. I started like a week ago. I hope you will too. This has to be for Bree.
Doyle decided he was going to come up and say hello.
Adorable. I totally zoned out, which I'm sad about now. Edition of a book. Oh my gosh, no. That was kind of like what happened with the Target edition of Onyx Storm. I couldn't get it, but one of my authors did and mailed it to me, which is so funny. Haven't read it. We've only been chatting a little bit. Don't worry. Don't even worry about it. Well, how far am I? I'm not that bad. Well, might be summer. Yeah.
Could
true.
Be, yeah.
I think some people are out of school. Oh, that's a great point. Yes.
Because I know my author was a teacher and she just finished with, I think, last week.
Yeah.
So that makes sense.
This brings me so much joy. This is the first summer that I actually get to be like, yay, summer. Yay.
I know. I was like, I get to hang out at the pool. It's going to be great.
I've already gone like 3 times, which I know people are like, okay.
I have only gone once, just because this past week has just been absolutely insane.
Yeah, but I've always worked with kids, so summer has always been a little bit more intense.
A little bit crazier, yeah.
Kids in heat all day long, not super fun. They tried to buy it back at 10, went to another small. That's true. That's also true. CMA Fest. Who are you most excited to see, Court? Everybody's so smart. We just didn't catch up, guys. We were behind because we were yapping. That might be why. I don't trust. That is fair. It is the only place I have that is a used bookstore that I know of nearby, but maybe I'll look into it. That's second. Not traffic. Sorry to hear that. Ooh. Furybound. Enjoy Furybound more. I've already forgotten everything. Really bad mistake. Oh no. What team are you on? No, I'm kidding. Yes, this should be a thing. Brie, you should do this. We want you to give your romantasy recommendations, but you need to compare them to Taylor Swift albums. Go. New idea.
Oh, gosh. and which one is folklore?
Oh gosh. That is true, Sarah. That was what happened. I am the favorite. You all heard it here. That's true. You can rewind, except for nobody tell Leandra. Shh.
I mean, Leandra was trying to get rid of you, so.
To be fair, Leandra and I were first, and then she brought on Monica. There was no discussion, okay? Leandra and I shared a room. We were roommates, okay? And then all of a sudden, but listen, Monica, if I lose, I'm happy to lose to you. So honestly, it's a vibe. It's okay. And for anybody who's like, what the heck? Just so you know, it's all an inside joke. It's all fun and games. We're all silly.
They're having a love affair over in that Al-on-Z chat.
I know. I'm never going to leave that chat. I'm going to stay there forever. Even when they think I'm gone, I'm just going to be like, hey, guys, remember me? So I'm stalking little. I think that's a great idea. Right across the street. Really? That's interesting to me. I would assume there would always be kid-friendly books. Interesting. We shall see what happens. I get the free library issue. I wish. Yeah. Yep. That's me. Oh, you know what? Listen, whatevs. I feel like truly, I don't know how. I feel like it's got to be better than actually what I pay for my air, because I feel like the air circulates better when it's central.
Honestly, it's true because the window units are terrible. Like,
yeah, and they use a ton. Like,
my sister lives in Brooklyn, and her apartment gets so hot, and so she's got like 2 window units. Well, 1 window unit in the living room, and then 1 in the bedroom. And even then, because the ceilings are so tall in her apartment building, and then it's all hardwood floor.
Well, and also keep in mind, Sarah, I also have to run fans to help with circulation. So, like, right now there's a fan running into here, and I have to run a dehumidifier to get the moisture out. So, like, it's not so, like, I feel like with how much I have running on a consistent basis, maybe it'll even out and I'll just get lucky. But either way, I don't care. Take my money. I'll be happy. I'll also feel like a real adult. Like, but here's the thing. I grew up with no air conditioning. Out in the country, my parents were like, no, absolutely not. So either way, I already feel good, but like, I'm ready to be a full adult. The whole experience. Take my money. Why I even bother pick up again? That's true. That's a good idea. Last Light. I'm sorry. I'm going to try and speed through because I've been chatting a lot and I'm so sorry. I'm excited for all the shows. Okay, report back, please. And if I don't see it, could you tag me? Because I'd really appreciate that because I'm bad at seeing things and I'm sorry. The best team. We were. They were roommates. We were. I'm also there. And we're happy for that, Court. We're happy that you were there. Yeah. Exactly. It's a group affair. You know what I'm saying? Okay, we're gonna pull up the wheel.
Why choose, honestly?
You know, and that's fine. You know.
Oh, you gotta spin.
I know, I'm working on it. I gotta first I have to make sure I know where the window is because I have so many windows.
I forgot.
And then I always have to make sure it's like I didn't put anything with this one, right? If you guys could see how many tabs I have open, you'd cry for me. All right, Brie, tell me when to stop.
Stop.
Okay. And also keep in mind the stars mean absolutely nothing now because I don't have any more surprises. So, oh, a long one.
Ooh.
All right.
Oh, good. I can eat lunch.
Yay. Okay. So we'll pull back up the cat and then I'll read through the comments super fast. I see that there's 2 right now. That was 84, 82, 82. I can double check. Okay, 82 it is. Save. Okay, comments. Just can't stand still. Yeah. I want it to be so cold. Really? You guys wear sweatshirts? That's interesting.
To be fair, I always wear a sweatshirt.
I know. I love a sweatshirt. I know. I was thinking when I go to see Sarah in Tennessee next week, I'm like, I actually have to wear t-shirts and like, you know what I mean? Super humid in the summer. Yeah, that's fair. See you guys in a bit. Happy reading. Speed reading. All right, everybody. We will see you in 82. Hello everyone. Welcome back. How was your sprint? I'm gonna have to have Bree start chatting because I just remembered I put an energy drink in the freezer and I don't know how long ago that was.
Oh no.
So Bree's gonna tell you
I've
about
done
her
that.
life, and I'll be
I've done
right back.
Well, I think that you all should, if you didn't already, go check the Discord because there's things that you need to go do. There's possibly, like a choice you need to make. And apparently readers don't like running.
When I saw that, I was literally like, Bree, are you calling me out because I haven't moved from this chair except for to go to the mailroom? Because honestly,
Neither have I.
good. You should call me out. So were you just talking about the Discord? You didn't talk about what you did yet? Well, I mean, you did do that.
I mean, yes.
Yes.
I mean, you came back in like 5 seconds. So.
Well, thankfully, my kitchen, is a half sprint away. So,
I am in the middle of chapter 10, but I'm listening to it on my computer, and it doesn't want to give me 34%.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
You're doing so many things though. So like truly I don't even know how you're like functioning well. Honestly.
I mean, it was mostly just because like I was listening to it when I was like posting stuff on Pango.
Fair.
So like that was a big chunk of it.
But I feel like you're just like author stuff, reading, Discord, Pango.
I wouldn't be able to function this month without audiobooks, and I'm scared because the last week of the readathon, the books I have planned for there's a lot of self-pub books that are not audiobooks. And I was like, so I'm just gonna need to like plan ahead so that I got all my stuff done.
I think the part that's like sad for me is that I'm doing a lot of hefty alpha reading this month, and so like I don't get to count those.
Oh yeah, no, I don't do alpha reading. I do not do that.
So like
I don't alpha read, I don't beta read. My job is not to tell you what's wrong with your book.
Yeah. So I mean, for me, it's super fun because it means I'm gonna know everything before literally every human.
I love that for you. Yeah. I read for vibes. And so it would not be a good alpha reader.
I only do it for authors that like are my full time. I work with you because like here's the thing: if I'm going to be promoting your book and doing everything, I want to live, eat, sleep, breathe these
That's
books.
Fair.
That's fair. And I love that like I get to help really shape them and refine them, and like there's so many things.
Not my expertise. That's not my area of expertise. Because I will be like, oh, I loved this book, and then like all the reviews are like 2 stars. It was terrible. This was so bad, and they didn't explain this, and I'm like, okay, but it was cute. And I think there was a lot of banter.
I think people overthink it because, like, to me, it's like you're just giving your feedback as a reader and as a professional of like, this makes sense. Wait, why didn't they do this? People still do this. I don't think this is like nothing is mean. But it's just like you're helping them really refine it to be. So as somebody who reads a ton of books, you're absolutely capable. And that's why I only do it for people.
It's not so much the capable thing. It's just that like my old job was literally to go tell people that their babies were ugly in the form of like I was an inspector. Like that like yeah. I was a restaurant inspector. And so like I didn't like telling people that they had like done a bad job, even though like I structured it more of a like, this is a good foundation, let's build on it kind of thing. And I'm like, in this job, I don't want to do that. Because I didn't like doing it.
And that's what's so fun is like you and I have had this conversation before, is there's so many things you can do in the book world that there is not one size fits all. So but yes, my whole point was like I'm reading some chunky things.
And you can't
they detour. What?
You can.
I can't because the rule is it has to be on Goodreads or some kind of review platform. Like the book has to exist, which
it will exist.
Not yet, not anytime soon.
I'm pretty sure someone's using like a web, like a web novel or something like that. It's fine.
But anyways, okay. So what did I do? I finished my first sightseeing pump. Let's go. And I'm on chapter 3 of his second sightseeing book.
Look at you.
Well, yeah, audiobooks. Like literally, I'm like, let me write this email and do. And which I just realized, oh my gosh, you guys. Oh my gosh. So remember how I messaged you in the chat, like in the amazing chat, being like, hey, like when can I sprint? I just realized it's because I was trying to put together an email of like my availability. I have not sent that email. Left. Because it's gonna be like, this is my brain where I'm like, oops.
I feel this so much.
Anyways, but I've been productive and my energy drink didn't explode. So a win is a win, you guys. I'm feeling the vibes. Like I'm gonna read so much that like, and maybe even when I go to Tennessee, I'll bring graphic novels, or Sarah and I will buy a bunch, and we'll just dedicate 2 hours every day to reading. I can get through a ton of graphic novels in 2 hours. Anyways, okay, I digress. We got to read some comments. I hope everybody's doing great. I hope you're all having a great day and you're having good weather and you're reading books that are making you happy. And if you're not, you're DNFing. I love being cold in hotels, though. I actually love it because then I just cozy up with like a bajillion blankets. Well, one of my friends, she travels like with her own pillow and blanket. And I'm like, suddenly I want to do that. Now, obviously, you can only do that if you drive, but like cozy. Today's your birthday. Oh my gosh, happy birthday. Hey guys, you already know what to do in the chat. I saw so many of you. Make sure we say another happy birthday. Geronimo. Birthday's later this month. I'm meeting. Ooh, are you? That's so exciting. 2 p.m. Yeah, I eat. I've just had buckets of caffeine. And by buckets, I mean not that much, actually. Be back later. Enjoy your errands. I do like this. I'm off to work. I hope you have a great day. Drew, happy early birthday. Hi, Jamie. Yes, before it's too hot. Reading all the beauty in the world. But yeah, Brie, I wish you could have seen me over here just like plotting where I'm like, okay. Because like I spun, how many? I spun 1, 2, 3. No, that's the wrong paper. 1, 2, 3. I spun the dice 4 times. I have submitted 1 and I've planned out the next 3. Can I do it? We're gonna find out. But I just love how I'm like, okay.
You got them.
I literally was like picking up all these books that I want to read. And I'm like, how many pages are they? Don't count. Hi to Jamie. Yay, welcome. To lend me her Kindle books and also Brie, I did find the drive and I did find everything. You were right and I was wrong. It was all there. The spreadsheets and everything.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I was like, I'm pretty sure I gave you access to that.
I remember when I looked in it, like when you first originally sent it, but I've
just been kind of like slowly throwing. Let's be honest, I made the detour forms today. So I'm like literally doing it as I go. We're not ahead at all.
Sometimes life is like that, you know? I'm already like, what do you mean we're almost done with the first week in June? Calm down.
No, literally, like the host chat right now was like, they're like, oh, how are we doing Face Off? And I was like, oh yeah, that's next weekend.
Yeah. Yeah. I know, I'm kind of so bummed I'm gonna miss it because like those are always my favorite weekends. But obviously Sarah and I planned this trip so far in advance. It was like, well,
you know, if you're stuck at a hotel, you can just like sprint.
Yeah, we have an Airbnb, so we'll probably like jump in and say hey, hi, hello.
There you go. You're just like, oh, I'm actually too tired to go do anything. I'm gonna sprint.
It would be so fun to do an impromptu one, but I don't know. I don't even know what it'll be like. But I will have my laptop, so never say never. Never say never. Okay. Those are some options. Floated. Yes, that sounds lovely. That sounds wonderful. Listening to Japanese Gothic. Oops. 5 chapters left of my book. It would be great if my mouse and everybody would just work together. Finish my book on the drive. Ooh, to get everything sorted to start leg 2. Ooh, reading for the rest of the evening. You know, Brie and I were literally like, how could we just throw a lot of things at you?
It's true.
But like, in my opinion, all good things, like things that aren't bad, right? Like we shouldn't be mad. We should be relatively okay. I need to stop and get lunch. Catch you on the flip side. Hi, Angie. Took my pup for a walk. Please tell me everything about your dog. About 30 minutes left. I need to know. I mean, if you're going to tell me you have a dog or a cat or a gerbil, I don't care what it is. I want to know. It's breaking my heart. Oh my gosh. That's okay. Oh, there was a new video for the hardest reading challenge you'll ever do.
Yeah, I might go watch that in the next sprint because I was like, I've never done it before, but it might be fun just to make a TBR and see how badly I do.
I always get nervous because it's funny. I like to be told what to do. I like having rules, but I also need flexibility in my life. So we'll see. Never say never. Lurking while I stock books at work. 50% of an audiobook had snack. Oh, yeah, don't like that. Don't like that either. Finished enrolled for sightseeing. This book is gay. 95% in. 97 pages. Yes. Anybody who might have missed it before, there are things on Discord. Things, multiple. Meal prep 3 different meals. No, I said it. Dang it. Well, that's when I did a really good job of watching YouTube. Honestly, that is so important sometimes. Sometimes those are my favorite things. It's like just when I take an actual break. 50 pages read. Didn't happen. Oh, no. On the plus side, I'm basically done for the day. I do like that, but you got to handle some emergency emails. Currently at 56%, 19%. We meet in 2 hours and perfect timing. So you should finish. Hopefully you have the audiobook so you can just roll up and finish it right then. Put a load in the machine. Let us know if we can help you. 14 minutes left to go. I'm 45% in. Oh, gonna DNF here. Not sure what I picked up next, but I have lots of options. Proud of you for moving on. 20 pages left. Oh my gosh. So, Brie, you should know how to answer this. 20 pages left to beneath. How are they gonna be? How are they gonna feel?
Are you currently okay?
So that's all we need to know. Perfect. Okay. Oh, wow. The Odyssey. Okay. Well, first of all, I don't have to tell it to their face. Instead, I put it in a Google Drive where they get it, or like a Google Doc where they get a notification and we talk back and forth. But it's literally a partnership, and that's why the people that they choose to work on their project, it's so important that you choose people that you know can communicate effectively with you. But like, think about it. The people who really tear books apart are the editors. They're the ones that
I would never be able to do that.
Yeah. They're the ones where I can always tell when we get edits back because my authors will go, hey, so
the only time I've done, I don't know if it was even be considered an alpha read or a beta read, but it was like more of a sensitivity read. That was the only time I ever did one for somebody.
Those are super important. So basically, alpha reading means that I'm reading books while they're being written. So like my authors have not finished these books. They're giving me chapters. And then beta reading is usually after the first draft is done and alphas have like gone through their feedback like throughout, then betas get like the next version. I'm 15% in, but it seems a little boring for me so far. That is okay. That is fine. Still waiting for the game. Yeah, where is it? Come on. Like, that's all I'm going to say. Like, let's go. It depends. So obviously when you are doing alpha reading and beta reading, that is the feedback they definitely want. It's after we've done that and gone through 2 different editors that usually we're no longer asking for feedback. You know what I mean? Right. But yeah, if you like giving feedback, absolutely. Like, it's something to consider, and you think you're really good at communicating like necessary changes in a way that is constructive, then you might really enjoy that. I have this book. You know what's sad? We'll do a fun little story time. It's like the shortest thing ever. I got this book and I was so excited. Or wait, maybe I don't have this one. I think I do. No, I do. I was so excited because it's all about this woman who, this sounds bad, who like unalives her husband and is trying to get away, I think, with like murder or whatever. But then I saw it was written by a man and I was kind of like, oh. And not because men can't write books, but like when we're following a female like lead, I always just feel like I would like that to be written by a female. Like if we're in her head for the majority of the book, you know? Anyways, not a big deal. Little deal. 80 pages, made lunch. Whoa, lost it. Chatted with my mom. Driving or flying. Ooh.
I like the blankets that will roll up into the travel pillow because then when you're flying, it's very easy to carry around.
I've never had one, but yeah. I know so many birthdays. 45 minutes left. I'm sorry.
I've done that before.
I'm not really supposed to be reading while I'm working. We won't tell anyone. We will
It's Friday. It's Friday.
Yeah. 2 hours left. Last Sunday. I hope you
So
had a
many
great
birthdays.
birthday. So the first sprint was 64 minutes and the last sprint was 82. So for anybody who's new to my channel, 90 minutes are usually how long I sprint on Fridays and Sundays. So it's actually been kind of like a little break. A little bit. Oh, wow. That's exciting. 120 pages left. I'm sorry about that. And now you're at 17. Okay, amazing. No, dang it. Okay, great. I can't wait. It's not something you. Oh, okay. Interesting. And now I really need to watch it.
I mean, you can make TBRs for them. They just usually don't go that way.
See,
you can make plans.
I'll watch the video. So whether or not, like I'll still watch it. Okay, so you have Eden and Roll. So cute.
That's so adorable.
Yeah, both of mine. So Cleo is here, but Val is out in the living room. So intrigued. Also, maybe Sarah, that's something we could chit chat about when we're together.
There you go.
Kylo. Oh, 95 spoiled rotten. Sorry, I was like, spotted rotten. What's that? Got you. It shows his Dorito.
That's so cute.
I will probably be watching. That's okay. Especially for logging submissions. I'm so glad. That's amazing. No, dang it. I said it again. I mean,
I think that in June you should be allowed to say it however many times you want. It's just you're trying to get on that like SEO, buzzword keyword.
That, and I'm manifesting more people. They're gonna be like, wow, this word just means so much to me. And like,
yeah, there you go.
They'll always think of you because of how many times I can't stop saying it. You never know. I'm a firm believer in never say never. Maybe you could, and it'd be a really fun challenge for you. Or you'd be miserable and you'd quit, But you won't know until you try. It's very easy. Perfect. This is the time for me.
There you go.
As you should.
Oh, yeah, I did that. I did hit publish on that.
You should drop the link in the chat, Bree. Haven't watched the announcement yet. Oh, wow. So they are not doing well for Beneath. They have bawled like a baby so far.
Good. in the best way possible. Good.
Absolutely. So for me, I juggle multiple books at a time. Now, here's the thing. Am I going to be able to submit them like before the next
Katie also gets like special privileges for doing things, for being chaotic and being a special companion. Technically, like you're supposed to, like the spirit is to roll as you go. But if you are someone who reads like multiple books at a time, or if you're like going to be away for a weekend and you need to roll a couple times, no one's going to know.
I also am still reading them in order. So
yeah, you still have to read them in order.
Yeah, I'm not like saying like, oh, I don't want to do that. Like, so it's not like I'm cheating per se. I don't just read one book at a time. So yeah. If that makes sense. Now, see, apparently I'm already creating chaos where it's like, whoops. Oh, by duos. Making myself hot chocolate. That's nice. No, you're totally, first of all, that's totally valid. If that's what you decide that is best for you.
And if you want to switch now, you also can switch to spoilers.
Yeah,
that's okay.
Switch at any time. At least what I said wasn't. No, it's bad to me. Anytime I say it, I'm just like, shame. That's my menus. I feel like there's so many male authors already.
It depends on the genre.
Well, yes, fair. But
I don't necessarily want to read a romance, at least from a straight man. I don't know if you saw that one on Threads last week.
I don't know that I did, but now I'm scared.
It was rough. It was very much like through the male gaze, and that was awkward. Yeah. But in fantasy, yes, you'll see a lot of like initials because they're like it is more male dominated in fantasy and sci-fi.
No, I think that's
and horror too.
Yeah. I guess because I primarily read romance, that's just why I prefer to read romances written by women. I find that it's just a little bit more something. That doesn't mean that I won't. I know Connor Crace has written a romance novel. I'm still going to read it, but he did. He released a book. Yeah.
Well, I didn't know that.
It's like a romantic suspense. I'm pretty sure it is all from a male point of view though. So I'm like super curious to see how I feel about that.
Okay.
I
mean, Sierra Simone did it, and like she did. Priest is all from the male point of view, and it's fantastic.
So I'll give it a shot. It's just, but I also feel like he reads enough romance books that I feel like he knows the vibe. But we're gonna see. Like, it's not like I would never read a romance book from a male author. That's not true.
Did you see we lost another male narrator?
Which one this time?
To men being stupid.
Well, I've seen so many though, because the narrators over the weekend, it was a lot. So it depends on which one we're talking about. Give me the initials.
Corvin King.
Oh, yeah. I did hear about that. Mm-hmm. I thought it was either that or there was also I never say his name right. Tor Tom or whatever his name is.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, anywho's. Okay, my bad. That's why I meant we read this. We did. That is okay. Oh, to the vet the other day.
I would 100% be too anxious to read if my...
Same. I hope they're okay. I'm sending you all of the good pet vibes right now. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet. She's mad I was away last night. I've always switched out several. Okay.
I don't think I've ever completed our fantasy in the way that I set my TBR out to be.
Guys, here's a video from Brie. If you're looking for a break in the next sprint and you want
to go see all of the books that I'm getting rid of,
shop for Tango that you worked really hard on, and there you go. Oh,
yeah.
Okay, so I could work at it slowly. I kind of like that. I'm interested in Beneath, but not in dystopian right now.
It's very dystopian.
The people want to know where.
Schmitty, he's asleep.
Oh, snoozing.
He's right here. Schmitty, would you like to come up here? The people are asking for you. Come here.
Oh.
No? Okay, cool. He's like, nah.
Maybe later.
Come on. Ooh, here we go.
Yay!
Come on.
Look at all the puppies.
Gotta go bug Doyle. He's gotta go bug his brother.
That is okay. I think the best thing about discovering readathons too is you're going to find the ones that you vibe really well with, or the ones that just click for you. And there are so many. Like if you're not careful, you could be doing a readathon every single month. So I'm out. Oh, see, I love books that make me cry because I want to feel something.
They never happen to me, so
which is, but then it always just makes me curious, like what's going to be that one that eventually does it for you? Because I feel like there's always a book that eventually has to do it.
Right.
We'll see. I haven't read a book for 10 years before. Really? Wow. You're amazing. No. I was asleep for the whole last sprint. I hope you
sometimes you need a Friday nap.
Truly. I wish I was a napping person. Ooh, don't have grad school, so you might try.
Joelle has brought you all a stuffy.
At the same time. True. Same. Lately, I've only been doing 2 books at a time, but usually I used to always have 3, but I've gotten slower in my old age. So
I try to do 2, and like one is a work one that I'm doing like a content poll or just reading for one of my authors, and then another one for my own content.
Mm.
Interesting.
I'm not surprised.
No.
I don't prefer female. That's fair. I'll stick to the spirit of the rules. I don't know. I know. I saw too that he narrates Ballad, like of the Fallen Dragons.
Does he?
He's one of the narrators.
That's probably why he was so like talked about this past week.
Yeah. Just pick up books and read. I don't know. That's a great question. Submit. I have to. I just finished my Like to book.
Nice.
It is again. I want to emphasize this again. It is okay to be on leg 1. That is okay.
Because your points are still going towards leg 2. Like you're still helping the team in the current leg.
Also, we're only on leg 2. You know what I mean? Like if we were on leg 5 and you might be on leg 1, sure, I could see where that would be like, oh my gosh, that's scary. You're not far off. You're okay. Okay, this is about their kitty cat. Her appetite's back. It's my one cat. Hope, I love that everything came back normal. Sometimes they just have these hiccups though.
I feel like sometimes cats are just like, I would like to not feel good today for no reason.
Right. Sometimes genuinely animals are like that. It's not something I want to speak on too much on the internet just because I'm afraid YouTube will flag certain things that I say. But just basically he was doing some suggestive things that were inappropriate. Like it wasn't overall anything bad. It just made people feel uncomfortable, if that makes sense. Oh, I saw Schmidt. Oh, yay. See, I can't do readathons every month, Jamie. I wish I could. But then when I'm finally done, like whenever that break happens, I feel like I have been running nonstop. Mm-hmm. Oh, cute. I've done multiple readathons. Oh my gosh.
That's dedication.
That's almost half of all of our problems. So that's why you see so many of us time and time again is because we have a hard time saying no. Like it's like, yes, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah. Every month. Tell me focus. Okay. My brain runs earlier and it's over.
Oh, I love planning. Yeah. Like I'm.
Yeah. Same. I started reading again this year. So I'm buying and rereading. Oh,
exciting.
True. Brie has so many sweet dogs. That is a fact. Probably all of us. A good majority of us, I would say. Okay, my friends, we're going to spin the wheel. I'm so happy. All I wanted to do was make sure we stayed under the little break time, and we did by 2 minutes, guys.
Nice.
I didn't yap your ears off completely this time. Okay, so we're going to pull up the wheel, and we'll spin probably one more time. And this will probably be our final sprint because I said I was going to go about 5 hours, and we are at 4 currently. And so depending on how long this is, it could even be longer. So let's see. Or are we going to get a baby? No.
I thought we were going to get a baby. No, it's perfect.
It's ironic that I only got how many spins did we have? This is only our 3rd. Is that true? Wow. Well, that's about average for me. But 2 of them had stars. What are the odds?
I know. We were afraid that it wasn't going to happen.
Yeah. Well, I was definitely.
We were like, what if we don't get the star? And then I'm just going to have to make it up at the end.
Then I would have just dropped it. And it would have just been random. But then people would have been like, so what were the stars? And it's like, nothing. I don't want to talk about it.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I don't want to. Just leave me alone. Okay, so hold on. We're going to make Brie big because we have a request to see the dog. Look it. Aren't they so sweet? Sorry, I could just literally, you could be our ambiance right now. Just start a timer. I love animals. I'm so obsessed with them. Okay.
The ambiance will end up being him snoring because he's going to probably go to sleep again.
That's okay. It's exactly why there's a cat on the one that I have. I just love animals. I don't know if enough YouTubers do. I like to do readathons where I really like you. I mean, I feel like a good chunk of us we bounce around. So it depends. You can see This is, oh
You should
yeah.
you should watch Pages. Her channel's Pages with Paige. And every month she does a video that's like that groups all of the readathons, and like if you just want one for a week, here are these. If you want one for the whole month, here are these.
Yes, that's true. She does have a great roundup. So, okay. So, my friends, this will be the final sprint. So, if anybody needs to leave, totally get it. We have been here for a very long time. Well, a decent amount of time. And then later this evening, we will be hanging out with Leandra for TBR-a-thon joint amazing sprints. And then tomorrow, I think Tori is sprinting, I think, but I could be wrong. But
Tori's doing it on Sunday. So the only like so we're gonna link Leandra's sprints both tonight and tomorrow.
I apologize, friends. I'm not gonna lie to you. I literally thought today was Saturday already. Why would that make sense? I'm not sprint.
Adam's not home, so
Brie, what other dog names?
So we have you won't see the two, but Sherlock and Watson are the old ones, and then Shotzi is our only girl.
Oh, this is true. In my opinion, I feel like everything, like I was very fortunate that I really only was sprinting a couple months before Rainey invited me to do Clue, and then
it all unfolded from there.
All the embarrassing things I did in my first readathons, yikes.
Yes, there is a Discord.
Oh, okay. For prompt 2. Ha. No, yeah, you didn't know? You're sprinting. Get to it. Let's go. Okay, now we're really going to sprint, and we'll see you, if you're still here, in 56 to wrap up. Hello, everybody. We gained a Tori.
No.
Which is so funny. I love first of all, you weren't waiting long, right? Please tell me no.
No, I wasn't. I was just worried that this was going to be the last sprint, and I was like, whatever, I'll just join for the last sprint anyways, even if it is.
It is, but I was like, oh my gosh, what if Tori's been waiting there for an eternity?
No.
And I was like, well, she'll never come back. She's like, fine, Katie, I see how it is. Just leave me behind the scenes. Fine.
No, you're so sweet.
But the nice thing is, apparently I already just said you're sprinting tomorrow because I thought it was Saturday, but I plan on joining you on Sunday. So we'll be reunited, you know.
Cool.
But Tori, what have you been reading?
Okay, I'm kind of going down a rabbit hole of books because I watched the recent Backrooms movie and I love Backrooms, and then I started getting reading lists that are like books that are like the Backrooms, and so I started reading I'm Thinking of Ending Things by Ian Reid. Apparently it's a movie on Netflix too that I haven't seen, but I'm really liking it. I'm like 30% in.
Yeah, I was on your stream when you were talking about the movie.
Isn't that one like really emotional?
Well, if it is, then that hits on the Geronimo team.
Yeah, there you go. I'm pretty sure it's like a very heart-wrenching book.
Oh my God, I'm excited. It feels very like we don't know what's going on. It feels a little bit ominous. They're like in this car ride for a really long time and we don't really know where we're going. And I feel like when you're in the car for a long time, it feels a little bit like time as a concept. Like it's definitely hitting on like Backrooms themes, which is cool.
Did you like the movie?
I haven't watched I liked Backrooms. I loved Backrooms. I need to watch this movie after I read the book because I'm excited.
Sorry, I should have clarified. That's what I meant. I apologize. Perfect. Well, I'm glad you liked it. Because I know the director or something is like super young because he like did the like short version like forever ago. So that's super cool.
He's 20.
Which is insane. Why does he get to have his life together at such a young age and then there's me?
And I'm still struggling.
That's how I feel about R.F. Kuang. I was like, how do you have like 3 master's degrees and a doctorate degree and you're 27?
Yeah.
I don't know that I'd be happy if I went to
that also have like written multiple New York Times bestsellers.
That's like literally, I can't imagine.
I was like, do you sleep?
I want to see their to-do list. You know what I mean? Like, what is it? How?
I don't. That would be so stressful.
Maybe I'll learn something. Brie, what did you get up to? How did you do?
Well, I mean, I did have to do the Discord stuff.
Yeah, which I realized I'm not good at things like that. You should have seen my face going, oh no, I don't know what that is.
I did find out that apparently the only thing harder than unscrambling things is scrambling them in a way that there's no pattern to it.
Yeah.
Because I messed up one of them. It's fine. So I'm only at 40% of my book.
If it makes you feel any better, I didn't read a single page. I had to do a bunch of like announcement emails, Discord announcements, updates, blah, blah, blah. So, and because it was a shorter sprint, it just, gone.
There you go.
So, but yeah, but in case, I have to add Tori to the description now. But for anyone who doesn't know, please follow Tori. Brie's already in the description, and if you're here and you're in Amazing, you know who Brie is. Like, this is not new information to you. But Tori,
and everyone should know who Tori is too.
So. They should.
Don't add me. I was barely here. I don't count.
False. We don't listen. I will mute her. But you should follow her. She's like a ray of sunshine, and that's what I'll say. Anyways, starting at 58%. Yes, everybody see, look at you were here. You made a moment. Finish my book. 5. Yes, everybody's obsessed.
Yes, it's
and
so
that
good.
Ending.
Yes.
And look, whoa. Toriception right here.
I was chatting.
She's like, well, I have to wait for Katie to notice me, and I'm really bad at those things too. I heard somebody say you can make it like make a noise. I need to do that. So
yeah, mine automatically does that. I don't know how we did it.
I'll Google it. I'll figure it out. Don't you worry. Just finished Last Light. See, look at it. All the Tori love, which we appreciate.
I told my stream I was coming over here. Some people were like, I was like, go to Katie's stream because I'm going to be sprinting.
It's always so fun too because like usually I have your sprints on and like they're like a lurk because obviously I'm doing both, but I usually try to say hi. So Sorry. Now at 81%, 30%. Oh, I didn't even ask Tori. Are you on leg 2? I didn't even ask.
Yes, I did.
Okay.
I submitted my leg 1 book. So this will be for leg 2 because it's a library book.
Amazing. Got to 39% in Detective Auntie. I'm very curious. Like,
This feels cozy mystery.
It does. Claire Kent for my book, written by an author with a pen name. 52%. I'm sad to say, that you're not enjoying it. You can't win them all. It's okay. I'm not sure how many pages I made it through. Okay, but 3/4 way done.
Nice.
10% in Paradise. I'm glad you're already enjoying it. And then, Tori, if you wouldn't mind repeating the name of the book.
Yes, I'm Thinking of Ending Things by Ian Reid.
There you go. I'm assuming this is the Geronimo symbol.
Yes.
Okay, because I was like, it's either that or people think Tori's really fancy with. Both are true. Both are true.
I should have crocheted a top hat for the
That would have been so great.
There's still time. The month is young. You know what I mean? I had 16 pages in between work and doing the word scramble. No, Sarah. See, I know we were talking about AC earlier, but like we don't want this. We don't want this life. Finished and submitted. I'll read City Watch. Ooh. And is it The Great Santini? We're going to say that's what it is. I'm not the pronunciation queen. That is Leandra. I wish you were here. But friends, in case I haven't reiterated it enough, make sure you're following the wonderful people on this screen. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Make sure you're in the Discord checking all the things. And Tori will be streaming on Sunday, so you should be there or be square. Does anyone else have anything to say? Bree has a new video. Watch Bree News video. Tori?
I have my first week of TAR vlog that went up this morning.
So there are your assignments, guys. Watch the videos. Have a great time. It is a cozy mystery set in Canada. Very nice. We're going to run, but don't forget that Leandra will be sprinting tonight, and you will also see Leandra sprinting tomorrow. So there's sprints to be had, things to be done, and we'll see you soon. Okay, bye.